Hey guys, John here. Hopefully you can hear me just fine against the sounds of the game. Level up. I'm gonna go over to where these guys are. They're doing a thing called blob hunting farming, where they're farming for certain things. These things that we call blobs. I'm gonna conveniently set up a camp out here. Essentially, they're just killing millions of guys. I'm hoping that they can get certain material. Because they something that I wonder about for anyone new playing. Like, I would imagine you would level faster if you were escorted here by one of us. These, we're looking for these. Ancient glob of ectoplasm. We've only got 2 so far. This is a long farm. Wow. Dude, I got killed. I was in the heels and everything. also distance too. globs. That's hilarious. In all this time, I've got 3 globs. You did reinstall it? I was gonna say, like, with the circle button there, I would have reinstalled it. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like they don't always catch right. Leveling like, I don't know, half hour or so maybe? Leveling my weapon. Just call it a blob group. Your main goal is to farm for those blob things. Remember we needed them to make those, we needed blobs to make those trophies. No, for your house. Those trophies for the house. I thought I gave you one that day. Oh, okay. Because I got it. Because I got the... Yeah, this is a bad spot for me. I've been here for half hour maybe, I've only got 3. But there's so many monsters in this area that I'm using to level my weapon. My light staff now is 17. So it's basically using it to level my weapon. Oh, I have no idea. I'm not here for the trophy, like I said, I'm just doing that. I think the globs are for all of them. You must need globs for all the different trophies, because it's the same globs we got in that other area. So yeah, they would be for the... do that and that. Oh, did they leave? Thanks for saying something. Setting my, here I am setting my, like, I was putting points in my item, and all of a sudden I'm like getting hit, and I'm like, what's going on? And I look back and like, the raid is gone. They all left. I'm the only one standing there, and there's like 2 people left, and there's like 3 people left. There and say leave raid. No, I ran away. So Robert ran away. Robert. Now, is there any Merkwood groups or world tours going on? There is a world tour. Okay. Where are they at? Bro, come here. Who, bro? Come, guys. Changing spot. See where the world tour is. Let's go to here. If they're doing Merkwood, I need to do Merkwood with this weapon. Because that boss is the last thing I need to unlock the staff. There we go. There's one space in the world tour left. You wanna... Oh, that's right. Yeah, sorry. You're still downloading the game. I just was like used to talking to you in the game, but I just figured you were here. Yeah. No. Don't think that'll work. Alright, where the hell are they? Oh, there they go. They're over here. Massive clumpus. Yeah. I'm in a group now. I already made it in. Don't worry. catch up to them, and now they're moving to a different spot. Oh, they're still here. Where are they? Oh no! We'll wait for them to move. Yeah, I died on the way up trying to get to them, but I'm gonna wait for them to move now because I'm never gonna get up there. But that's the last spot I think in this area where they are. So I'm gonna wait for them to go to the next spot wherever they're going. Got a seasoned or anything named nemesis. A named enemy. Don't know what named enemy I killed, for sure. And we have activity card. Oh, oops. What do you mean? Oh yeah, it says so and so joined when you're in it. Yeah. Well, I mean, it says a message pops up on the screen. It's not a... Yeah, it pops up like on the top of the screen. If you're not looking at the very top, you might not notice it.
Oh.
Waiting for them to get. Here they come. Alright, where are we going next? CK at Aeternum. I have a feeling these guys did Mirkwood already. If they're going down to CK. Means I gotta find them real quickly. You can gain experience this far away? They're fighting. What are they doing?
Wow.
And of course Why do they have a hole in the middle of the bridge so you can fall? Oh, the sound is so dead when there's a big group. Can you hear me? Okay. So at least I can still talk when there's a group. I've lost like all game sound in this. What, something blow up outside your home? Oh. This way? Okay. Oh, so this is how I get the blue stuff. It must come out of these crates because it's just telling me I'm almost full. I must have done one of these when I was low. When I said that one time I got low and then I filled up somehow really fast. The other thing you can do is if you do run out, so you have vials of plasma, like the blue, the outside. If you open one of those jars up, yeah, we also need them for crafting. I'm just saying, doing a pinch. The bad thing, yeah, is if you don't know where everything is, you have to look around the map and try to find all the dots from your raid, you know, see where they are, and then... What's that? Well, if you're not a part of the group, you can't find them because the dots won't show up on the map. But if you're part of the group or the raid, you can find all the dots on the in that situation, you basically just have to... I died opening a chest. Just said something. Restart PlayStation, I guess. I don't know what it is. I know on the game itself, if you click on the game, it says check for updates, but I don't know how to check the system. Yeah, you shouldn't have a patch for the game. itself. Yeah, because you're right. You just when you install it fresh. Go for this thing. I'm joining them. I hope Matt can get in. It would suck if Matt can't play today because of some error in his area. What's up there? What are we doing? What's down there? Which one? What are they going to? we're gonna do the world boss. I'm gonna leave this raid. Characters, got 2 to put in. Yeah, reduce cooldowns. There's no shield. That's hilarious. Void Gauntlet, 638, 664, 697. Generate threat on a spear, huh? I have to switch to my archery. I forgot about that. Hey, Pod Racer. Hope you're still there, pals. Looks like we're going. We're killing a world boss. These elephants, that's what we need to kill. Hi, Steph. We're shooting elephants in the face. So, just to warn you. But they're mutated elephants that want to kill us. It's okay. No, I'm gonna die. Ah, he killed me. That's real. It's okay if they're evil elephants, yeah. The heal circle. I'm looking at other players' cosmetic outfits instead of what I'm doing, and I'm getting killed. You just ran over my dead body. So did you. Come save me. Yes, you who I was admiring your outfit. Come save me. Thank you. Thank you. started. For some reason, it's not a good idea when fighting elephant. The touch an elephant and drowning using purple things coming after me. Oh, there's dead people everywhere. Very helpful. Did we kill it? We killed it. Alright. Did I get my boxes? I did, okay. Oh, got my boxes. Where are we going now? We can do it one more time. Check out my new horse. Look at this. He has horns. And I got a flag for it. So that's a cool flag. Yes, my new horse is awesome. Got a cool flag on it. Got horns and armor. It's the greatest horse in the world. They don't sound pleased to see it. Who don't? Who don't? The elephants don't. Pigs are bothering people. Stop it. Where are we going next? We'll do one more. One more to kill. Oh, way up here? I love the battle horse, yeah. Cool. I have a panda also. I can ride on a panda, but he doesn't have armor. So I like the armored horse better than the panda. Wait, did everybody not go? Is there another one? Where is everybody? Oh, they're going to this one. Okay. Get back to the teleporter. They're going to the one down below. It's blinking, meaning that they're... You can ride a panda? Amazing. Yeah, I'll show you here. Let me show you. He's got a big old butt. If you have more for ceremonial duties, there you go. The panda's got a big old butt. We got a second before the elephant will die. Come on, change mount screen. Bears. Panda. Chip. Maylin. So here comes Maylin. Panda Maylin. It's got a big old butt. Big old butt panda. No armor on the panda. I still get that big giant rock is going to break apart and come out with a hitting things in the face does more damage. You notice when you're hitting those spots, it's like 2,000, 3,000. Sometimes I can see it like a 4,000. So you shoot in the face and look at that. Oh, he's coming at me. He doesn't like me. I must be doing the most damage. They go towards who's the biggest threat. So if the monsters keep coming toward you, you're doing damage. Which is supposed to be a tank size. It's just generate threat. Keep it on. My guy's supposed to just be DPS doing damage. Not technically doing threat. Oh, you finally see it. He's staying in one spot over there. So the other side of the tank for that. Hey, there's a dead person. I will help that person. There you go. Are you naked? He's naked with a rifle. Musket. He's a naked musketeer. Take a health potion. People over there. That big white circle. You get a flamethrower on it. Just imagine that. Purple things. Ah, there's purple things everywhere. Get away from me. Come over here, stop it! Can we get laser beams out of the elephant? Hey, $1 million for the laser beams. surrounded by ice, purple, and fire. And now there's lightning. Ah! Someone res me. Come on, what are you doing? Alright, I got my last boxes. Everybody alive? Anyone alive? Alright, that was 3 kills. That's all I can do. You only get to kill him 3 times and then you don't get any good loot. So let's go back to my hometown. You want to see my main house? Look, I got this big house that I live in. I imagine the panda would be for ceremonial, yeah. He needs armor, he needs more ceremony. Your character's hips are breaking. Trying to ride him. He needs to sit side saddle. It's following you, referring to the elephant. This elephant seems to be proving Legolas took one down in one shot. Does the elephant speak bocce? I don't think so. So look, I have this nice flower pot like thing outside. This is my house. To get out, I go out this way, but I don't need to get out. I put garlic on the door because, you know, vampires. I've got a chair here so I can sit down. You can hit square and sit. Yep. There we are, sitting, looking outside my house. Yep. And I have a beard in the game too. Yep. Got my cool hat, my pointy hat, and a cape, because everyone who's cool needs a cape. And then this is like the man cave part. There's a big barrel of wine or beer, whatever you want to call it. There's a big barrel of alcohol right here so that you can sit. We don't have any chairs. Everyone's got to stand up. But I'll get some chairs in here eventually. But we got this giant wine jug, whatever that is. 4 crates full of gold, because everyone needs crates full of gold. And we've got fishing tackle stuff all over the place, and my fishing rod where I caught a boot. Yep, I caught a boot. I'm not Canadian, I'm just saying I caught a boot. And there's some fish trophies there, and a bucket to mop up in case while we're partying in here someone pukes. So we can mop up the puke, you know. And then in this other room is my trusty dog. This is Sid. Sid the dog. We just made up that name right now because I did give him a name before. So now he has a name. Your name is Sid. How you doing, dog? Whoa! What's going on with my dog? He's my dog's glitching. Oh, hold on. Let's try this again. Pet the dog. There we go. Now we're petting Sid normally. Hi, Sid. He guards the house. He's a bit overactive, yeah. Alright, Sid. Good to see you. And then these things are trophies of kills. And they add bonuses. I have a nice little painting I found out in the wild. There was like a pedestal out there in the middle of nowhere with a painting on it, so I stole the painting and put it in my house. Oh, here's some chairs. I guess we could move these chairs to the other room, but yeah. And then we have an upstairs area with another fireplace, and my bunk bed is tucked in over here. I have a bunk bed in case there's company. You know, we don't really... I don't know. And let's see. Oh yeah, out here there's another flour barrel, and we have 2 little stools. So we can sit on the stools and watch everybody in town. See if we can see them coming and going. Hi there. How you guys doing down there in town? Yeah. We're watching you. Who's watching? You tell me who's watching. So yeah, they're down there. He's playing in the pool. There's a bird. Bunch of people running around down there. I don't know what they're doing. There's my house. And I can leave and jump off the edge. I'm supposed to go up these stairs here, so I have steps going up to my house. But big house, huh? Yeah. So that's my house. Right there in the corner of Wilshire and Broad Street. You know, I just made those names up. That's not really the names of the streets. That's a mansion and a half. I know. I'm more well off in a video game than I am in real life. Alright, let's see what we got. What kind of loot did we get off the... So we got a flat bow of the Ranger and some health potions. A 700 power. 725 is the best power number we can get. So we were shooting for stuff that's closer to 725. Oh look, a 710 primal vest of the Ranger. Mana potion, that thing. We got a 700 cloth shirt, regeneration and health. 710 razor's leaf and some dark matter. 710 primal tassets of the Ranger and some dark matter. 710 primal gauntlets of the soldier. Those look neat, and dark matter. So that's what we got. Those are our items. So here's what I'm going to do. Nope, I went to the wrong one. Reek-water, here we go. I can put that in there. Life-stealing and Vorpal. Ooh, I can put that in there. And then, for me... Apparel goes here. And... I have some extra weapons I'm keeping here. There we go. And got some more cooking supplies, which I put here. And we have dark matter, which I put here, right? Yeah, dark matter goes there. And that's, oh, Arcana and leatherworking. Those go, let's see, the Brimstone gets this Arcana, and the leatherworking goes to Cutlass Keys. There we go. So, next, we're going to do a dungeon next. Broad Street, the mythical location. Yeah. Totally mythical. So we can do 2 random every day, so we're going to do a random here today. I'm DPS damaging. Searching for a random expedition. My bow is infused with lightning, as you can see. It's like charged up. Getting electrified. Ooh, look at that guy. He's all red. Guy's got a giant sword and a bird head. Oh, he's got armor. That guy might be a tank. Definitely. Wicked Neo. I don't know what he's wearing. What is Wicked Neo wearing? That's crazy. Person's like a ninja. Well, that's a computer person. Let's see. That's our bird one. Hey, there's Highness. Hello, Highness. Highness is in our group. Highness is wearing a weird outfit too. Guy's got like a weird armor. Whoa, he's red sword. We're not getting a dungeon for some reason. Is nobody running dungeons right now? This guy looks like a colonial with glowing green eyes. He looks like an English colonial. Well, I guess that would be American revolutionary colonial, right? Because the English were red and the Americans had the blue. Oh, there's another naked person. Hi, do you know Salacious Rum? He would be naked if he was playing this game. Someone with a shield and a mace. Is that Ben Franklin? Hold on. Look at his glass, or is it Dumbledore? He's got glasses and a big old beard. He's working on something over there frantically. Alright, I don't think we're going to get a dungeon. So we're 3 minutes in and... So maybe no one's doing any dungeons right now. Leave queue so we don't get interrupted. Huh. What's next then? Well, we could do some seasonal stuff. Let's do some seasonal stuff. Dumbledore, the head of Hogwarts? Yeah, right? I mean, you could basically make your guy look like anything. You could make your character look like anything you want. I choose a more traditional, I guess, medieval kind of outfit. I don't go for the flamboyant in this game, like that, you know. It's just... But I do like to have a cape on because capes are cool. Look at that guy. He's like a skeleton dude. The white ninja, the red ninja. Alright, where are we going? We're going somewhere here. Let's see. I go for long dark robes and a cane. Yeah, when I'm in my mage outfit, when I heal, I'll show you real quick. So when I'm using my bow, I have this guy with the cape because it's cool, you know. And then let's see here, where's my switcheroo thing? And then if I use my rapier, I've got no cape and more like armor on. It's more like metal armor, I guess you could say. And I, of course, chose a rapier that looks like a lightsaber. You know, I had to. And then when I use my healer outfit, what happened to my amulet? Oh shit! Did I destroy that amulet? Oh, I hope I didn't. Oh no. Please tell me I put it in my stash. But yeah, when I use my mage guy to heal and stuff, he's got an even pointier hat, and I have the dark robes with the with all the trinkets and stuff on it, because I thought it looked cool. But I gotta go back to town real quick and see if I may have accidentally just ruined a $10,000 item. I sure hope it's in my stash. I didn't see any items that were $7.25. If you don't lock your items into the... See, it was supposed to be locked into this spot right here. And you see how they have locks on them? Look at all these items have locks. Except for artifacts. Artifacts are red like this. You can't lock them, but you also cannot destroy them. So the artifacts don't need to be locked. But these orange items... See, that's red. This one's orange. These orange ones you gotta lock with that lock. That's right above it. And I was supposed to have that amulet locked in here. But it didn't get locked somehow. So let's just hope that it's in here. Powered. Yeah, I think it was that one. So I gotta lock it, put it, no, don't put it back. Lock it, use it, there we go. Lock it in place, there we go. Alright, so now it's locked in there. Okay, there we go. Phew! Oh, that was close. I was scared that I had accidentally destroyed it. He's like, oh no. See, it's a 725 Gorgon amulet, which is, those are like 10,000 gold, and I've only got 12,000 gold, so I couldn't buy, it'd be hard to buy it again, to buy another one, you know? But, you get them off drops in the dungeons. That's where I get the Gorgon ones. There's a Gorgon dungeon. And I have a Gorgon amulet and a Gorgon earring that are 725. But I need a different earring because see the refreshing thing here? It says perk stacks 4 of 5 or 5 of 4. So I got one too many of those. So like on one of the items, here it is, like this item, it's disabled because I can only have 4 of refreshing to reduce your cooldowns. But I need that keen beacon because that's one of the essential things for healing people. So I really should get a different earring. But for now, that's what we're dealing with. Alright. Now we gotta go back where we were. Where were we going? We were going down here. Glad we caught that now and not when I was in the middle of battle or doing something out when we were like... There's also fire mages. I'm a nature mage. This one is nature, so I can heal people and do damage. And then my alternate weapon is this magic gauntlet. Watch. This magic gauntlet. And, nope, that's what I meant to do. There we go. I meant to zoom in like this so you can see it. So that's my magic gauntlet. And you shoot this disc out. See? And then I have magic swirly thing around me. And there it is, a big ball. Yeah. And then I use my staff for nature magic. But you can do, there's ice magic and there's fire magic also. So you got those three, nature, fire, and ice. And a lot of times people are nature and void, which is what that is. Because those go together with focus and intelligence. Or you do fire and ice together, because those both work off straight intelligence with nothing else. So, yeah. So those are your basically two kind of mages. But some mages do like a melee weapon and they choose ice or fire. So sometimes they do like fire and then they have like a sword. Or they'll do ice magic and have a mace. And sometimes people do nature magic to heal, and they have a mace. But I wanted to do all magic with this guy, so with this setup, anyway. But I might do a fire one later, because I got all these extra spots. Like, if you want to look, like, I got my... So I have healing, let's see, I got logging. So here's my logging set. He chops down trees, so he can come over here and... Alright, it's time to do some logging. We're going to cut down some trees. So yeah, there he is, cutting down trees. Yes, destroy the environment. Let's do it. Haha. He's inside this tree cutting it down. These trees have been here for 100 years, and I'm going to chop them all down. Ha ha ha. Your sacred grove is no more. Yep. Alright. Let's see. And then I have a fishing guy. I don't know. No, it's not, I'm saying I don't know. I'm not sure what's there. So here's my fishing guy. He's got, there's the fishing rod. I have a cool red fishing rod. And he can go fishing. And then we have, let's see, mining. So this is my mining guy. He goes mining for like gold and stuff. And then we have a harvesting guy. He's the one who picks flowers. I don't know why he has a funny outfit, but all these outfits help see, it says reinforced harvesting luck. So when I'm harvesting, picking flowers, it gives me more lucky items while I'm doing it. So I've got all these harvesting pants and shirts and stuff. And then for skinning, so if I kill animals and skin them, I got this outfit. He's a crazy wild man wearing those skins. Yeah. It's a crazy wild man. Alright, we're going back to the bow. There was an alligator out there, wasn't there? Ooh, it's getting too deep. Is it gonna get too deep so we can't skin the alligator? No, we got it. I was drowning while skinning the alligator. You can't go over there without my battle horse. I have to do battle. I like the gauntlets abilities. You need a lumberjack shirt. Yeah, well, that technically was a lumberjack shirt, but a red rod. Yeah, he's a red rod. It's hot rod, exactly. Hot rod is red hot. No pants. That's wrong with no pants playing games, not John. It's beer o'clock yet. Yeah, for zombie, it's Monday morning. Monday morning. We're going into a very dangerous area. In this area, it is considered a free-for-all once you cross this. See the barrier up ahead? There's like this yellow glowy thing. That's the barrier. So if I go left towards that bridge, there'll probably be people trying to kill each other on that bridge because that bridge is like known for PvP. But I go this way to avoid, to have a few less people. Because one-on-one, I can deal with one-on-one, but if you get a crowd, it's hard to, if they gang up on you. So, some of this. There we go. Now I should be able to get it. Platinum. There we go. We're working all day in the mines. It's real life magic stuff. Oh, there goes a person. They're not out for blood. Those people were nicer. Really, what we really want are some chests. There's some big old chests in here, like full of money, and we need the money. But Oh, this guy's good. He's gonna kill me. All he got was a little bit of platinum, though. He didn't get anything for doing that. I've run into Demeter before. That guy's killed me a couple times. I should have noticed. Now we gotta run all the way back. Unfortunately, you know. That's what I mean by this is a dangerous area, but it's also very profitable if you can get to the coins without being killed. And they only take like a third or half of what you gathered, so like I had gotten some platinum in there, and we still have 154 platinum, so they didn't get that much of our platinum. And now that we've left, like, what I have on me now is permanently mine. It's only what you gather once you're in there that they can steal. So, technically, you could go across the line, pick a bunch of stuff up, then come back across, let it settle in your inventory, then go back in, pick a bunch of stuff up, come back out. Because as long as you're on this side of the line, like anything you have is yours, they can't take it. And, he's still here. He could be camping this entrance. Like sometimes people do that. Keep an eye out. Sometimes they sneak up on you while you're doing something like this, because it takes you a second. They'll get a free hit, because it'll take you a second. Hungry, hungry alligators. Don't see anybody chasing us. We're walking into the danger zone. There we go. Here's some stuff. So let's see what we get. Ooh, is there more down there? There's more down there. Our goal is to get coins. We want coins. There, 13 cursed coins. We got them. Oh, hello. Oh, switch the sword. We technically need about 6,000 of those. Well, technically I think we need around 10 or 12,000 of those coins total at some point. But I've only got 1,300, 1,400. And we have 27 more right now. So it takes a while to get enough of the coins to get what you need. You gonna shoot me? Yep. And luckily you don't have to start over like you saw. If I was partway through mining. Look, we have a big cursed chest here. These are the ones we really want. Because look at all the money spilling on the ground. But you really have to watch out because people will fight you for... Oh, here he comes. Imaginary cat. Wait, imaginary cat's in our group. I think I know that person. That gave me 27 right there. Yeah, I think we know imaginary cat. It's weird that he's standing over there, though. What's he standing over there for? We got 66 coins. We're running there. Let's check the ship. I never went out here. I guess not. Oh, look at that. There's a big chest right there. Let's look at that one. What's Cat doing? Is Cat following us? No? Let's hide on this side of it, just in case. Maybe they won't see us down here, you know? We'll just go riding by. Super Earth is under attack in Helldivers 2 and they need us, but you're playing this game, John. The last time I played Helldivers, they had cranked up the difficulty so bad that even on easy you couldn't do anything. I was like, this is ridiculous. They messed up the whole game, and I was like, they made it near impossible. Yes, fortunately, I rolled out of the way from the giant alligator. He had 2 things on him, and what else? Is it a new one? No, I already know that one. So we got 97 coins already. We're getting close to the point where, like, I don't like to stay much longer, because we could lose 50 of those coins if someone kills us, you know? Trying to blend in. See, you can't see me down here. I'm hiding in the environment. Doing alright. Get on this side of these crates and do that. So, well, there you kind of can see me no matter what, can't you? It's not really blending in. Oh, there's a giant alligator on the behind us. Ooh, I hear someone. I heard someone running by. Imaginary cat.
Drag Sog!
Yeah, we know imaginary cat.
Drag Sog!
You can't really group up in this area like in a normal group. You could stay next to each other and help each other out, but you can't really like form an official group. And I think part of it is because they don't want people like ganging up. But because I could hit imaginary cat, and I think what they want you to do is they want friendly fire to be active, and when you're in a normal group, you can't hit your friend, you know. But I think they want accidental friendly fire, so it kind of cuts down on the AoE attacks, you know, area of effect, big area attacks. This spin fight is good, so we're getting that. There's lots of good stuff in here. These are ghost pirates, by the way. They're computer enemies. Those ghost pirates. Ooh, look at that. Another horde. There's imaginary cat. Is the spectral harpooner going to see us? Or are we sufficiently hiding? He had one doubloon on him. Stupid ghost. Let's see, did he go that way? I think imaginary went this way, right? No, maybe not. Oh, I hear someone fighting. $182 total. Sometimes there's two chests right here, but someone must have got them. Did we go in the spooky cave? I think that's where Cat went. Cat went in the cave. Which way to go? Up? We'll go up this way. Oh, he saw me. We got him. 3 doubloons on that one. Sometimes there's chests up here. Let's see. Uh-oh. That one might not be a friend. We gotta be careful. That's imaginary cat's a friend, but that one I don't know. It's Looks like they're staying away. They're not chasing me. Whoa, oh, this fell off. Who's down here? Wasn't there red? Did we see red flash? I thought I saw another red flash down there, but whatever. Oh, we'll go this way. So there's a few people in this area. They look like they're cleaning out. They must have taken all the chests. There's not a lot left. I wish we could just pick up these random piles of gold, but that doesn't really... That's not how it works. In the face. There we go. Oh, we need that red stuff. Someone's fighting over there. Whoops. There we go. 15 more things. We need this red stuff. Oh wait, there's a chest up there. We gotta get that first. Hopefully we're kind of hidden. See what happens here. Headline news: alligator out for peaceful Sunday stroll gets attacked by a crazed wizard. Ghost pirates out for peaceful Sunday stroll. I can see a pattern for me. What are we at? 227? We're getting close to where I like to run away and then like lock it in and then come back, because the more you get, the more you could lose. You know what I mean? Like, because now we lose 112 or so, 115 almost. I have killed people, like when I don't purposely start the fight, but if they start a fight with me, I will, of course, defend myself, and sometimes I've killed them, and I'm like, you shouldn't have started a fight with me, haha, and then I take half their stuff and leave. So, it is the most profitable way, though, because like, they could have like 400 or 500 on them, and you end up killing one guy and getting like 250, you know? We need this purple stuff. Mithril. I don't know why in this game Mithril is purple and not super, like, shiny silver like it should be, but whatever. Here's somebody else nearby. Hear that noise? That means there's someone else is nearby mining. And they can hear me too. Picking. Oh, he threw a bomb at me. What's going on? That guy had 5 doubloons on him. That was a very rich ghost. That ghost had a lot of money on him. we're gonna sneak our way back out and lock in the 200 and some that we got. What are we at? 242. Oh, we got a chest box too. Let's open the chest. Chunk of adder stone and some extra mithril ore. Look at that. Here I come to save the day. Spectral thingy down there. Ooh, another box. A stash. Is that gold or is that platinum over there? What's that? 10 more. We got 250. It's gold. There's gold here. There be gold in them there hills. Whoops. That's it. That's all the gold. Me down. Two more doubloons. We'll go on a horse. One of these chests are back. We got lucky on the way in. I got a number of them. See, we'll step out, lock this stuff in, and then we'll come back in and go a different way. We want cleansing the purses. So we got 387. Why did it say plus 387? It's 254. 254 of those. And then we locked in all this jewelry. Look at that. All those gems. And we got all this ore, platinum, mithril, gold, and orichalcum. Got some leather. Locked in all these motes. There we go. Alright. And now that that's all locked in, we can go. This chest you can only open once a week. And I already opened it. See? Requires glittering gold. I already opened it this week. Now, depending on how daring you are, I mean, you could stay until you have like 1,000 kills, but the thing is that if someone kills you, you lose 500. It just feels like you gotta start all over again, right? So I don't like to go much past like 200 or 300 and then lock it in and then come back. This red stuff's pretty good. First wire fibers. Bye, zombie. He knocked you down so you could learn to get back up. Pigs are really bad. Pigs will gang up on you and like really hurt you. Getting close to lunchtime. Tam, I think that was the guy that was in the, he didn't see me. See, I was hiding in the bushes. So he didn't see me. He was like, just going by. You almost don't want to stick to the main road like that guy was running down. Because, you know, other people will see you and then you get killed. Uh-oh. To a sword. And hope it doesn't kill me. Now he's gonna kill me. Shoot. The ghosts are easier to deal with than with those armored guys. Those armored guys are hard to kill. When you get a couple of them on you, yeah, they could kill you. They could kill you? I don't know how arrows hurt a ghost, but they do. Yeah. Video game logic sometimes doesn't make sense. Oh. Is that guy gonna wake up? Look, he's just sitting there. I didn't even notice him. Oh no, here we go. Where'd that guy come from? That ghost just came out of nowhere. You get to jump on him. Oh, jeez. We're getting everyone attacking us. Ah! I'm gonna die. That was close. That was real close. Still more crates here, right? Yeah. These guys spawn quickly here. Oh, geez, there's another dude over there. Alright, we're gonna move in. There is another, like, little town area somewhere around here. These are really good trees, these ironwood. We need a lot of ironwood. So we're taking these out. By the way, do we have... What does this thing do? Use this to get luck bonus. This affects places. Yeah, there we go. Luck helps with these. You'll get extra items. We should have put it on a long time ago when we were getting all those chests over there. Because, it'll help us get extra stuff. Let me look at the map real quick. There was another... I think it's down. I think we have to keep going that way, right? Yeah, I think I was always going over here. So, that way. Yeah, there we go. You get to more of like this civilization and structures, there's more chests. So we're just going to a different area than before. We can get another 200 or 300 coins before we leave. That'll be good for the day. This area has skeletons. Skeletons that have been brought to life by magic. Yeah, we want to go over this. Up there? Yeah. In the face. yeah, I could do a sword when they get close to me, but... Now that's difficult. I wish you guys Toodle, Pip, Liverpool. Have fun. Yeah, see you later, Steph. This could be real dangerous. I'm gonna attempt this. If you can live through this glowing thing, if you can live through it, you can get a lot of coins. A lot, like, I mean, like, I don't know, 30 or 50? I don't know, we'll see. It's pretty clear, I don't see any other bad guys. We might be able to do this. Did it! Should let us open the chest. 49. Yeah, it was... That was just in a good spot. Sometimes if it's in a bad area, it's hard to do those. By yourself, anyway. We'll check this village next to us after we chop the trees. These are also special magical trees that are good for crafting. There's a lot of good trees here. Look at this. There's a couple of across the street too. Gaining our logging skill. Cassandra's leveling quick. I saw her go like 46, 47, 48, now 49. Someone in our clan, our guild. That cleared out all those high value trees. No. No crates under here. Oh, here we go. So maybe there's... It's not worth watching. The Liverpool game is not worth watching? Is that what you're saying? After we clear these out, I'm going to go have lunch. Oh, there's one over here. Because that'll be another 200 or so, I think, once I clear this out. What is that? 148. Is that 140 total? Yeah, 152. Can't climb up there. I was hoping I could climb up. What? He wasn't guarding anything? What the crap? Nothing. Wow. Alright, guess there's nothing else in this half of the whole thing. Going over to the other half. That's all we got was one big one and a couple little ones. The other spot was better. Wonder if there's some down below. Looks like there could be some down below. wasn't guarding anything either. What the crap? They got these really difficult guys, and they're not guarding anything. So why are they there? I wonder if someone came through and cleared out the big chests. That's why we only found one big one so far. Because I think these little ones spawn faster than the big ones. Because it seems weird that there was just nothing. Got 200. Alright, we're gonna go down below. And then we're gonna get out of here and go have lunch. Sometimes there might be stuff down here. That gold? Yes. We need gold. Some more gold over there. There's a chest. Over here. More gold down here, look at that. This way's out. We have to go essentially here. Okay. Oh, is there another one of those? This area looks like. See lots of trees to bump into. There we go, we got something here. Should cut a couple of these trees down. Clear out a little bit more room. That time we almost got them all by ranging it. Good way to end it. I think this is going to give us another 52. Look at that. That was a good haul for them. So we're going to end up with over 500 things. That's pretty good. That's all the materials we have. I wish I could invite you, but I don't have that privilege. So we ended up with 526 drought of sand. More runewood. 526, not bad for a run around. Plus all this other crap. Look at it all. We even got an eyeball from an animal. The alligator trying to eat me? He was like, hey, how you doing? I'm gonna try to eat you real quick before you leave. Alright guys, talk to you later. Thanks for watching.